Hi everyone, welcome to another episode in the Adventures of Pat Riley. Um, my internet is still on the fritz, so this is another recording, but I'm trying very much to keep you up to date. So hopefully I've been able to do that thus far. Um, yeah, and hopefully you have chosen to stick with us. If not, I fully understand. But if you have, let's get on with it, shall we? Keziah, I have news. Pat, there is something I need to tell you. I think we should speak in person. Let me know when you're around. Best, Keziah. Sorry about that. Creaky chair. Eh. Just trying to adjust my posture. Howdy-o. Fairville Shanty. What? Okay. I'm sure it's fine. Shit. Inventory buttons. I have a cramp. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's painful. I don't like it. I keep pointing because I've pressed I. Fucking arc, I swear to God. I know that there's a missing person, Fallon. Because I just saw that. Paperwork changes. 10th of June. Today and over the week here, We'll be tweaking trials and layout of paperwork reform to make things simpler, easier to use. Both tip line and rally points have been altered with new additional functions. For example, rally points can now serve as light patrols. If you intend to patrol an area, you can assign yourself to the area with the appropriate tag. If a patrol results in potential scene, it needs to be followed up. Okay. Johnny Waggy. There's been some issues with him. It seems like he's trying to get Dalton alone. He's also used an advertisement he put out in the paper to reach out to Dalton. He is part of the Rude Boys gang, and this all started when he used Dalton as a hostage a couple weeks back. If you see or hear anyone looking for Dalton that you don't know, report it to law as soon as possible. He's Caucasian, blonde mullet, and a square mustache. Wears a gray bowler hat. Great. We needed someone else to go after someone else, he said sarcastically. Every goddamn time. Howdy, howdy.
Hi.
How've things been?
I just got on duty, so, not much.
Well, yeah, I imagine not.
Yeah.
Looks like it's just the three of us holding down the fort. Daryl Hawthorne is clocked on. Interesting. I may have to work on my project some more. Let's see. We have New Austin, Lemoyne, Emerald, Manzanita. So, I need... Barrow, Lagoon, Coulter, Amberino. Oh, just Barrow. Okay, that works. Oh yeah, because Barrow and Coulter are basically the same. That is true. Okay, so maybe start in the cold. Start in Barrow. Probably be 8:55.
going to take a trip to Blackwater.
Alrighty. Be careful out there. And I'm gonna go continue work on my project, so I'll be at the Barrel Lagoon Tower if anybody needs me.
Alrighty, be safe.
Always try to be. I'll grab a stew before I go.
Hello, sir.
Eddie. I feel like I took it easy for a couple of days, not working on this project, you know, just sort of doing whatever. But it is about time that we got back into the swing of things. Finish this project up. Oh well, finish this portion of the project up at least. Get on to the exciting stuff. Interesting to see these out during the daytime. Gray wolves. Howdy.
Howdy.
How are you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Yeah, not too shabby.
Good to hear. I just thought I'd come over and check because I saw the horse, but
Well, I
seems that you're
appreciate it.
okay. You're welcome. Make a change. Me coming to rescue a ranger rather than a ranger coming to rescue me.
Well, there's a first for everything, you know?
Okay, well, I'm glad you're okay. You have a good rest of your day.
You too.
Oh,
I think I accidentally hissed at her. Or, well, exhaled sharply, but it sounded like a hiss. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna try not to worry about it. Instead, I'm gonna clean up my mess and I'm gonna start seeing if there's anything I should be aware of. Howdy, sir. Well, I don't know how much the stars do, but just in case, I'll swap out the carcass on the back for this one, chop up the one that's currently on the back, and head for the nearest butcher's. Just gonna move you over here. And I'm gonna chop this bad boy up. Saints Cross and Range Corps. Anybody out here need help? Saints Cross and Range Corps, if you need help, call out. Saints Cross and Range Corps, if you need help, please call out. Saints Cross and Range Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Maybe it was just a coincidence then. Alright, we do have Barry McBear up there.
Howdy again.
And again. Following me would have made me very suspicious. I feel like maybe my voice sounds a little weird. It feels weird. I don't know how to describe it either. It's like my voice is tired, maybe? Something like it's strained, perhaps. Maybe I've cleared my voice, cleared my throat a few too many times. Or maybe I'm catching an illness that my dad has been very generously spreading around the house. You know, he's one of them who just coughs. He doesn't give a shit if there's a way for him to cover his mouth. Old people, am I right? Escort to Coulter finished. Something important came up after he finished the escort. Forgot to check in. Ranger Jacob Dalton. Well, considering the fucking guy who's after you, you better make sure you're checking in. I don't know what time it is currently. Hold on. Alright. Now, firstly, I gotta get rid of this junk on my horse. Actually, no. Firstly, I need to pull up the border map. because otherwise I will lose track of the regions I've done. And then I think I'm gonna go up to Spider Gorge, Coulter. So that my trip at least has a double purpose. Alright, I'm gonna start the clock. I was so worried about the time I didn't look at my horse. I'm sorry, buddy. I ran him pretty hard then. Sorry, buddy. That definitely deserves an apple. Get the blood off you so you don't freeze. Did good, buddy. I'm very proud of you. Thank you. May as well use this opportunity to register the time at the ranger tower here. Okay. She was just gonna go to Blackwater, and now she is clocked off. I guess that works. What else is it from Barrow? Eastern Grizzlies. Western Grizzlies. This should also be far western because that's where it is in. Okay, yeah, up there. Okay. Northwestern Big Valley, that makes sense. And then the Cumberland Forest. Okay. We can do far western, western. Then eastern, down to eastern Cumberland, down to western Cumberland. Alright, let me head back to Barrow Lagoon. Trying to follow my tracks as closely as I can. Just so that there's no extra indicators for ne'er-do-wells to follow. At least until this point where it doesn't really matter as much. Alright, so I'm at Barrow Lagoon now. I'm gonna go down and then left and keep on following the trail until I reach the Bacchus Bridge and Bacchus Station. And I'll have to follow the curve. Okay. I got this. Start the clock. This is the Far Western Grizzlies. Sharp left. Keep an eye and ear on the horse. This is Western Grizzlies. I'll let Orpheus rest for a second. The road's gonna do a weird thing where it's gonna try to push me towards Wapiti. Once I get past the Kotora Springs. But I'm gonna have to do my best to ignore that push. Okay, this is the Kotora Springs, which is the Eastern Grizzlies. All right. Two, any more? No more. Can't believe you're stuck on a freaking tree, man. Now you just walk over it? You are an absolute mongrel. You temperamental son of a bitch. Well, either way, you're still carrying one of them. Let's not get greedy. I paused the time as soon as I hopped off of Orpheus. So I will resume as soon as I get back on his back. And I will pause again here. And then I need to be ready to start the time back as soon as I'm back on Orpheus. You gotta go alongside Donner Falls. More wolves. Pausing. Not sure if that is a wolf. One on the right is gonna be ruined because I missed that first shot. Shot him in the throat rather than the head. This means that my measurement isn't going to be 100% accurate, because it can't. Given, you know, that I've had to pause a few times. But it'll still be a pretty close approximation with how I'm doing it. This is my third wolf den. The back is bridge. This leads down and towards Cumberland Forest. So I have to let this play out the way it does for the time measurement. Christ fucking hell. That's the Donner Falls themselves. I'm gonna stop time because I doubled back on myself. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Now. And I'm gonna swim across. And this should be Cumberland Forest. Yes, because this is right near the fort. Fort Wallace. Once I pass in front of the fort, I'm gonna hit that timer again. And that's gonna be right around here. Give it a couple of seconds to be fully sure. Alright, and this is the path down to Valentine, which for obvious reasons I'm not taking. The obvious reason being I don't need to be there at all. And this is the road that passes in front of the fort. So yeah, you can see a fort is right across from this giant hill, so once you pass this giant hill on the other side, you know that you're passing Fort Mercer, essentially. No, Fort Wallace, sorry, that you're passing Fort Wallace, essentially. So you can take that measurement if that is something you're doing. I'm gonna take the easier route back, obviously. Which is right around here. You cross the tracks. And then the first left, I think. Yeah, so here you have to cut through the trees or you will miss your turn and be pushed into a PD. That's just the lay of the land. Nothing you can do about it. Alrighty, and there we go. Morning. Howdy. I'll check the tip line once I'm back. I'll stow that for now. And then once I'm back at Barrow, I'll check the Ranger Tower, register the times. Alright, let's see what the tip line says. Injured person in West Saint Denis. Who's going? Sean and Daryl. Nice, okay. Wonderful. Western Grizzlies. Eastern Grizzlies. Eastern Cumberland Forest. No joke, by the way. I know that's a meme number, but that's actually what my timer said. Alright. So, does that cover everything? No, I still need to cover Big Valley. That should be northeastern and northwestern. Eastern, western, I think. Yeah, northeastern, northwestern, and central western. Okay. So coming down, I can go through two of them. I can take the road past Mount Hagen and Lake Isabella to go to northwestern Big Valley and central western Big Valley. And then I just need to go back and take the other route down past Cattail Pond to northeastern Big Valley and Wallace Station. That probably doesn't make a whole lick of sense to any of you, but that's the plan. I'm gonna drink some water. If you have a drink in front of you that you haven't touched for a while, go ahead, grab that drink and take a sip with me. Cheers. Oh, alright. That is better for me. Alright, let's start. That means I have to go up to go down. Orpheus does not like this. Yeah, I'll let Orpheus rest for a bit. Okay, I'm gonna pause the timer for the wolves. That's what, wolf pack 4? This is a second one. There should be a third. Because the very first one I hit was pretty badly injured. No, is that the one that just ran off all the way? Okay. 2 out of 3 is not bad. Alright, now that I'm back on Orpheus, we're gonna resume the timer. And this is Big Valley. And then I just have to run straight for Pronghorn from here. Always a little bit of a challenge because that right back there, that's very disorienting. I'm gonna go to strawberry from here for a minute. Get rid of the body. Get rid of the pelt. Head back up to barrow for the final round. With Barrow Lagoon being as remote as it is, though, I'm not surprised seeing the times that I'm seeing. Even though they are a bit on the longer side. In all honesty, I think that will be one of our slowest responding areas overall. That's just what my gut feeling says. Okay, so it's a waste of time to try and cut across, I see. Didn't realize how small the fishbowl around strawberry really was. Didn't have time to respond. Howdy, howdy. Alright, back up to Barrow Lagoon. I'm not trying to keep a time here, so I can just go at my own pace. But I am being vigilant. Isn't that a bear to my right? Oh. No way there's another pack already. There was a third one. You guys will probably see this in the recording and be like, you know, it was there the whole time. And I'll just be embarrassed for a little. I'll bet you if this was a live stream, you guys would have helped me find that one. I miss you guys. I'm hoping I can stream again by tomorrow. Alright, time to record some times and check the tip line. Tip line first, obviously. Creaky chair incoming. Creak, 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 creak. Nothing new. Okay, wonderful. There we go. Now the last one to do is Barrow Lagoon to northeastern Big Valley. And I'll have to head through central Big Valley anyway to get to Strawberry. So I'll actually add that as well. Alright, let's do this. Visibility is low. Resting the horse. When I get to be more towards Wallace Station, that's where I'm gonna hit the clock. So around here. And this passing through the river. Once I get a little further up this trail, that'll be Central Big Valley. Past Monto's Rest. And there, that was it. That was the whole shebang. There we go. Settled. Now I just need to write it down. Firstly, let me take the jacket off. Chaps. And the gloves. Okay. Unfortunately not, but howdy all the same.
Howdy. Have you seen him?
Not today, unfortunately, but that doesn't mean he's not around. I've been mostly out around Barrow Lagoon, so...
Oh, we just ran into him. We have delivery for him.
Ah, gotcha, alright. You have a way to get in touch with him?
Someone does. It ain't me. He said to meet him here in 17 minutes, and it has been approximately that.
Well, then I gotta assume he's on his way here.
Okay. Y'all wouldn't have somewhere where we could just deposit these, would you?
No. We had some incidents recently where people tried to poison us, so the whole ranger donation box has been put on hold until those people have been dealt with.
Deplorable.
Yup, but, you know, crossing is what the crossing is.
That is true. Alright, we might make a run to Blackwater real quick and see if he's back by then.
Alrighty. If he comes there before you get back, I'll let him know you were here.
Thank you. He ain't here. Ride to Blackwater and then check back.
I don't know who that is. And I feel like I should, because I recognize the voice vaguely. And then I just put that in there. Barrel Lagoon response time, check in the file, boom. And then I'll put it in the old patrols, wherever that is. I always forget there. I'm gonna put that in there too. Lemoyne response time, Emerald response time, Manzanita response time, and now this response time, Barrel Lagoon, all in the first half of this month. I'm kinda killing this. Kind of smashing the shit out of it. Which feels really good. That's very subtle. About as subtle as a ton of bricks. They took themselves off the tip. I'm gonna assume that means they either did or did not find the person. They either found them or they found out about them. That's what I mean. The other one is kind of a given. That's true 100% of the time, regardless of what happens. It's a silly thing to say. Keegan's off. Put the goddamn most recent tip first. Somebody got a bit too into that. Okay. So they didn't find anybody. That's fair. I mean, I would probably call it quits at that point, to be fair. That's right. Looks like she had a successful hunt. What in the fuck? Also, they could get a cat out of the way. I mean, it's kind of cute, but also kind of weird, you know what I mean?
Still working it nonetheless. I take it he's not back yet.
Unfortunately not.
Could I at least leave a few of these with you, and then we'll hold on to his order and we'll have someone reach out to him. I don't know how much space you got or how full your bags are.
Let me have a look here. Hold on. I can carry 7 things.
Okay. These are pretty heavy things.
Ooh.
I don't know, Colt. We may as well just make sure we take it all back to the ranch and let Rye figure it out.
We can drop off 5 if you got the space for it.
I have the space. I don't know if I'm going to be able to move much after, but I guess we'll see.
All right. He ordered 25. So
Jesus.
he did say if we can't run into him, just kind of come by and drop off a piece here and there till his order's complete. But
Alrighty.
I don't know if we got wrapped up into something. I don't know how busy y'all get.
It's really dependent on the day. Today it seems like it's pretty quiet, but that could turn around any second, really.
Oh, trust me, I know the feeling. Well, thank you so kindly, and if you ever endeavor for fresher meat or milk, please look into Twin Oaks.
Alrighty, will do.
All right. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. Y'all be careful out there. Okay, now I gotta dump this stuff in the box in here, right? That's how that goes. I guess I have a piece of that now. Whatever. Injured person in or around North Scarlet Meadows. Alright. No, actually. Grab some more ammo. Howdy, howdy.
Hi. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. How about you?
Okay. Just waking up.
Alrighty. Well, I'm headed out to North Scarlet Meadows for somebody who was downed up there.
Oh. Okay. All right. I'm gonna catch up on clipboard. I haven't been around for quite some time, so yeah.
Alrighty, no worries.
Unless you need assistance in North Scarlet Meadows.
Nah, I should be quite alright. North Scarlet Meadows probably gonna be a fall. Because there's nothing out there. Somebody's gonna be feeling real stupid. That's a player's cart, and I can't see the horses, so I'm just gonna try to go past and avoid that whole thing entirely. I don't need to be anywhere near that station. Because that's all just Heartland's crap. North Scarlet Meadows coming up right in front of us. Making sure I'm shouting. Alright, I think this is North Scarlet Meadows reached. Yes, indeed. Beautiful. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, call out. They weren't near water, so when we get further up the creek, that's not gonna be where that person is. I'm gonna just try anyway. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, call out. Saints Crossing Range Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Range Corps, if you need assistance, call out. Saints Crossing Range Corps, anybody in need of help? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out. This is gonna be Eris Field down here. I can check that. Eris Field is gonna be its own region though. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out. Probably more around Ringneck, to be honest. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out. I'll check back here just in case. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody in need of assistance? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out. Saints Crossing Rangers, if you need help, call out. Saints Crossing Rangers, if you need help, call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody in need of help? Saints Crossing Rangers, if you're injured and you can hear me, call out. Saints Crossing Rangers, if you're injured and you can hear me, call out. Saints Crossing Rangers, if you need help, call out. Saints Crossing Rangers, if you need help, call out. I'm parallel with Ringneck Creek. Nothing dumb has happened that I can see from here. And that doesn't mean nothing dumb has happened. I wouldn't be surprised if it's near Matic Pond, to be honest. Somebody tried to jump the fence and hit it. Although that would actually be Central Scarlet Meadows. So I should be surprised if that's what happened. I did have a guy fall up here once. I'll check that out. Near or on the road. Saints Crossing Rangers, if you're hurt, call out. Saints Crossing Rangers, if you're injured, call out. Saints Crossing Rangers, if you're injured, call out. Saints Crossing Rangers, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Rangers, if you're injured, call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out. That's Central Scarlet Meadows up ahead. I can head back north, check along the coast, and then head towards northern central Lemoyne. See if they got up there. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody in need of help, please call out. Alright, then all I can do is head up there. Check that out. It's gonna be northeast from here. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're down, please call out. Almost there. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, call out. Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone in need of help, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're in pain, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone in need of assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Rangers, if you need help, call out. Saints Crossing Rangers, if you need help, call out. Saints Crossing Rangers, if you need help, call out. This is right above Eris Field. Sorry, sir. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, call out. Well, it means they have to be in Eris Field somewhere. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out. There's no other alternatives, I don't think. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone in need of assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone in need of help. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need a hand, call out. Saints Crossing Rangers, if you need a hand, call out. Saints Crossing Rangers, if you need help, call out. Saints Crossing Rangers, if you need help, call out. Saints Crossing Rangers, if you need help, call out. Saints Crossing Rangers, if you need help, please call out. Saints, Crossing Rangers, if you need help, call out. Saints, Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody in need of assistance, please call out. Saints, Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, please call out. Too far south. Well, it must have been picked up then, because there's not a sign or anything. Saints, Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, call out. Saints, Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody need help, please call out. Saints, Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody in need of assistance? Saints, Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need a hand, call out. Saints, Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need a hand, call out. Yeah, I think this person's been picked up. Saints, Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out. I'm getting tired somehow. Saints, Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints, Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need a hand, call out. Saints, Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need a hand, call out. Saints, Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out. If you call out, you need help. Yeah, that's also true, I guess. Saints, Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, please call out. And I'll check roads. Howdy, howdy.
Hello. How you doing?
Not too shabby. How about yourself?
Yeah, same. It's a very calm and quiet day so far. Well, I had to pull a half-eaten squirrel tail out of someone's throat earlier, so I guess it's not been entirely quiet.
What the hell?
Valentine?
Oh, yeah, say no more.
How's your day been?
Yeah, it's been overall pretty quiet. Not too bad. I did get a call from a local about Northern Scarlet Meadows, but I haven't found a single soul. I was hoping maybe they've been brought in here.
from somebody that had found someone and brought them here, but that was. Let me read the tip actually.
Alrighty. Hmm.
Entrance to Lemoyne heading roads. It said, could that be the same area?
I suppose so. I mean, it's an odd way to describe it, but I suppose it fits the bill.
Yeah, sort of, maybe. Yeah, that could be the one because that was pretty recent.
Alright, yeah.
So they found him, stabilized him, and brought him here, and I rode as fast as I could from Blackwater, but I guess the local doctor saw to him because he's not here, so.
Gotcha.
If you don't find him, that might well be the one.
Probably is. I've run up and down North Scarlet Meadows, checking everything that wasn't water or a named place, and no horse, no nothing. So I imagine that was our guy.
That was probably the one. Yeah. Yeah, if you've been all over, then I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's no one you can't find, especially around here. It can't be that hard. So.
Nah, there's only a few playing. Let me try that again. There's only a few places people can fall or run into other people, so if I don't find them there, then I mean, I don't know nobody who can pull a disappearing act. So
Yeah, no, that's true. Yes, I can, yeah, I'm 90% sure that was the one.
well,
but if I see anything new, I will let you know.
well, it's very much appreciated. Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty, well, you were working on some paperwork that I saw, so I shall get back out of your hair.
Oh, no worries. It's not that busy today, but yeah, you're probably running around across like crazy. These are the hours everybody's out hunting and getting injured by cougar, wolf, bear, all that.
Yeah, or it's the ones where you have a group of folk who are talking to each other, and next thing you know, they're either headed off a cliff or into a wagon, so.
Oh, yes, that too. Mm-hmm.
Those are always kind of funny, because it's like, well, you know, what had happened was...
Kind of like the guy I treated with the squirrel tail, because he told me the funniest story, and I had to really, really bite my lip not to laugh. Because it was, it's kind of terrible because he was joking on that tail, but still, I mean, he was just grilling up the squirrel. He's living on that island in the middle of O'Craze, He calls himself the Lord of the Island of Mine.
Oh my god, no.
So he was just happily cooking up his squirrel for breakfast, holding it by the tail. And as he was in the process of devouring it, some deputies shot a bear nearby, and he jumped up. He got so scared that he choked on the squirrel and fell into the water. He had a really bad day.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine.
Oh, you can't make these stories up in the crossing, I swear.
You really can't. I don't think there's a writer who can come up with this crap.
Nope. So yeah, some days are entertaining.
Well, good. Y'all deserve some entertaining days.
Yeah, we deal with a lot of misery, so we take the humor where we can find it.
Yeah, exactly. I bet you some of us could learn a thing or two from y'all.
What do you mean? It feels like you guys got the humor down.
Sometimes, I mean, okay, listen, when it comes to the Rangers who are all about the puns and stuff, I'm not sure I'm on board with that, but...
Oh, yeah, no, I will toss a person off this porch if they start doing puns. There's so many of you, surely there must be someone who's actually really funny.
Well, occasionally, yes. But, I don't know, there's 2 or 3 that I see regularly who seem very amused by the fact that puns can make a person want to crumple.
Yeah, it's hard to come up with a really good pun that actually makes you chuckle.
Yeah, exactly. If it's like a really clever one, I can't help myself. I will chuckle, but a lot of them just really are not that clever.
No, it makes you just want to shrivel up and die somewhere.
Yep. Or just throw a towel over the other person's head so you don't have to look at him no more.
That's funny. Good lord. We used to have some dance-offs on our respective porches up in Strawberry, and that doesn't happen no more.
What the heck?
Yeah. Hey, but get those dancing boots. 'Cause I will win.
I mean, you will. I don't know anything about dancing.
Yeah, neither do I. That's the fun part.
Well, maybe I do have a chance. No.
Yeah, you do. You do. It's just who's the most over the top, really.
Oh, God. Well, in that case, if Crow's awake whenever that dance-off were to occur, I think y'all are gonna bite the dust, because he dances in the most flamboyant fashion I can imagine.
He does, actually. That's a losing game. Oh, I hear a familiar bell, do you?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's the way it goes.
Yep, I guess that means it's back to work.
Yeah. Alpine Roads, I think I'm the only medic on duty for right now, so...
Alrighty, well, then I will keep that in mind.
Yeah, I will move around as needed, so... Just, tell them to plan if I'm needed.
Alrighty. Well, I suppose I shall be seeing you around.
Do you want me to check that tip for you here right now, by the way? So you don't have to go to a tower?
You can, if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm. It's in Valentine.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Brawl or shootout?
Most likely, yeah. I'm thinking brawl.
Probably. Since it's just the one. Alright. Let's go.
Good luck with that one.
Thanks. I think I might need it. Have a good one. That was kind of cute. Chuckling back and forth. That was Dr. AB, I think. Right? That's the name that popped up in my head anyway. But I'm terrible with names, and I feel so bad. Especially since she was so lovely. I want to give the shout-outs, you know? I think also I came to a bit of a realization about Pat, which is that I think he has kind of just accepted that he has a darkness in him, but I also think that he absolutely refuses to give in to it at this point. Like, especially given his religious context, I think that he sees everything that has happened as an attempt by the darkness to open the door for him to step into it and become one with it. And I think he's just at the stage where he's like, nope, I'm just gonna keep slamming that door, you know? And if you try the window, I'll close that too. It's also kind of the only choice he has. Because if he doesn't take on... if he doesn't take on everything bad that happened as a test, he has to just accept that it's a bad thing that happened for no reason. And I think that's too much. At least for Pat, right? Because usually things have a reason for him. So if something as severe as someone dying has absolutely no reason other than somebody wanted to kill, yeah, I don't think... like, I think that's the kind of thing he might choke on, figuratively speaking. Alright. Well, first things first. This wounded person's probably already being helped. Alright. Not sure if you'll see this on the tip line first. Figured I'd telegram to let you know. Someone sent it a tip about finding someone out that way. Keep well. Well, howdy.
Hi. Supposedly there was the possibility of a shootout in town. Unsure if that actually happened or not.
Well, one person got knocked out somewhere in town.
Yeah. It's kind of waiting to hear when Johnston's on duty. He's inside with Thompson. So
Alright.
um give me 2 seconds.
Yep. Those 2 seconds give me enough time to check on the medic. Verdi.
According to
the rich guy's got a gunshot wound to the shoulder that went straight to
Why is it me? All the time. Only person in town when this shit happened.
Hello, did y'all find
Hello.
the injured guy?
I believe they were found, yeah.
Alright.
Howdy, I saw the whole thing.
Hi. Pardon?
I saw the whole thing.
Alright, okay, so you know why I'm here. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I
is
telegrammed you.
The person that's injured, is that the one that's
There's 3.
There's 3 people injured? Is that
Yes.
opposite of the redhead man, or is that the clown
Well,
guy?
there's a whole story here. So, who told you?
Your hand. I mean, we can at least jump in and put fingers and holes.
Yep, or if they need a blood donor.
Yep. Are you a donor as well?
I am.
Redhead man is the one in the brown vest.
All right, let me tell him.
Hey, Pat.
Howdy.
How are you?
I was told the one in the black shirt.
Yep,
was wrong
not
for
too
you.
bad.
Are we detaining both of them?
I thought
You have
I was gonna
donors on
come in
both
here and
sides.
find a single person down, but apparently
Let me
there's
know.
3 of them.
Hey, this
One
guy's,
of them
There
this
is.
guy's
Otto.
pulse is stable. He's just.
Alright, well.
I think he's just having a wee snooze at the moment.
Sounds like there's a shootout. So.
He's packed, clean best as we
Welcome to
can, but
Valentine, I
literally
guess.
just, gunshot.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave him
Oh well.
in your capable hands.
It is what it is.
Yeah, we might need to call in a local
Yeah,
doctor
I mean,
to
all we
check
can
that. We have
do
2 very
is
severely
check
injured
on them,
patients that we're working on
pack
over
him,
there.
bandage him if need be, and then that's that.
If the local
Yep.
doctor can look at the 3rd guy, it would be great.
Just gonna move this guy a little.
Enjoy.
Oh, my partially cooked steak.
Partially cooked? What the hell did you do to it?
Made it medium rare.
Right, okay. Yeah, okay. It's the first time I heard somebody describe medium rare as that, but you know,
I mean, it's technically not wrong.
no, it's just it's a very specific and peculiar way of saying it. So very well played indeed.
How you been?
Yeah, not too bad.
I'm gonna be doing the same to this guy.
A little bit on the busy side, trying to finish up the response time patrols for the efficiency and response time project.
Oh, perfect. Oh shit, that reminds me. Hellman gave me a fucking project for the path, and I need to work on that.
Howdy,
Oh, nice.
man.
Beef.
Beef.
Yeah, I tried. Good luck with that.
Yeah,
Yeah, good luck with that.
that's all.
Well,
Ah,
I mean,
howdy.
what do you mean? What do you mean that's all? Okay.
Well, that's all you gotta say to me, beef. No hi. No hello.
And I'd be
I
really
told you to
grateful
stop by the
for your
ranch.
help here.
Sure.
So sorry to interrupt. I have
You're
very
okay.
limited time. Can I steal you?
Yes. You wait.
Oh, my son of a gun. Yeah, I don't know.
Want to help me carry this guy, Olive?
I can. I don't know if they need blood. Let me grab one of the other 2. Do you guys want to help carry one of the people into the sheriff's office?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Lovely. Yeah, do you want to help me carry this guy?
Okay.
Yeah, you grab his feet, I'll grab his hands.
All right.
Ugh.
1, 2, 3, let's go.
Yeah, fella. Okay, let's get. He needs to go into the sheriff's office, I think.
All right.
Alrighty, I'm going to need a transfusion over here. He's lost quite a bit of blood. He's very pale and his skin is not snapping back like it should be.
Okay. Where do you need me? Where would I be the least in your way?
If you can get over to the corner over here, maybe?
Okay. All right. I will just have a seat right here.
Okay.
Ma'am, would you like me to write my statement
Yes.
for you, ma'am, and tear it out?
Thompson.
Jed, do you want to come in here? Ugh, Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
hey, y'all got water?
Yeah, I do.
Water? Just reminded me.
Go. If you can just disinfect.
Yep, you got it.
Inside the elbow there.
Nope, I haven't had alcohol in months.
What are the odds of running into this, huh?
Yep, woke up, made some eggs, some bacon, got on duty. A month ago.
You living in blood there, Olive?
Yes, sir.
I might not want her blood. It's probably poison.
So fascinating to me. Yeah.
Hey, Ranger over there. Can you get me Thompson?
I heard my name. What you
Yeah.
need, Emmett?
Yeah, I need your blood.
All right.
Swear we're not vampires.
Wait, did you say you are or are not? I was gonna say you're in the right line of work. If you are.
Just ate like 2 minutes ago. No alcohol consumption, no narcotics, nothing like that. I have not donated blood in a week. Oh, no problem.
I come in?
Who's asking?
And nobody for us anyway.
Huh? Yeah, I don't want to barge in.
Everything okay here coming time?
Me? Oh, I'm fine.
No front here.
Hello.
Yeah, I stopped trying to make sense of people a long time ago.
Get my horse out the damn road.
Starting to get a tiny, tiny bit woozy. Just that, kind of like when you start getting sleepy towards the end of the day.
I'm fine.
I'm still okay. I figured I'd let you know. Okay. Oh no, I'm passing out. Yeah, I'm fine. Yep. You want me to just turn this the valve thing here when the time comes? Or I'll let you do it. I'm not touching anything.
Mhm.
Alright. Alright. Oh. I've never done that. So yes, of course, yes. Okay.
I'm gonna hit whoever Appaloosa this is. I'm not stealing it.
Okay, doke. Thank you.
Right now, I'm just being quiet and not emoting so that I don't disrupt the scene behind me.
That was the weirdest sensation I've ever felt.
I'm sure you felt worse.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah. No, falling off a mountain, maybe?
Or, heart attack, maybe?
Yeah, that too, yeah.
Yeah.
If you had to choose, which one would you prefer?
Getting eaten by a bear.
Do you know what? That's a good choice. I would probably choose that one too.
Mm-hmm. I can do it.
Cocaine gum?
Up.
Let's go get you some cocaine gum.
Alright, I'm just gonna step around carefully. Cocaine gum?
Yeah, it's a gum made of cocaine.
Gum made of. Wow, I've never heard of that ever.
Do you want to go get a beer?
BW is Birdie in there. So that wasn't Birdie in Rhodes. Telegram.
No, I've worn the same clothes for the best part of 2 months.
You're disgusting. The same outfit?
Well, I'm sad, okay?
Do you wash?
Of course I wash my face.
Do you wash? No, like the clothes.
No.
Oh,
Not
you know
recently,
what? Embrace
anyway.
it.
I have no reason to.
That's fair. Embrace it. I support you.
I hate everything.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
Well, at least you said everything, not everyone.
They're included. Apart from a
You
small
hate
handful
me?
who I'd tolerate.
Do you hate me?
Yeah, I don't know who you are.
Well, do you hate me?
I mean, until I know who you are, sure.
Oh. Can I hate you back?
Go for it.
Ugh, great.
Give it to me. Give it. Say something.
I hate people internally. I don't see no effort in wasting my breath.
See, exactly. Yeah, I
If
like
you
this
ever
when
want a
she
fun
gets
day,
it.
though, come out to the ranch and I'll teach you how to herd cattle.
Oh, I already can do that.
I bet I can do it better.
Well,
No,
yeah, but
no, I'm
you need to
genuine.
remember,
We
it
know
was a
how
long
to herd
time
them.
ago.
We herd them across miles. We don't do those job board shitties. I don't like their cows.
How
I
come?
do them without the job board. Why don't I do the job board ones?
Mm-hmm.
Because this is my actual business. You know, I'm not doing it for a quick thing of cash. We
Yeah.
raise them, we slaughter them, we deliver the meat every month or two.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you never seen cattle fucking herded like this before. I trust you.
Oh.
Oh,
We
God,
herd
I'm
humans.
tired. You
Back
herd
to
humans?
safety.
Oh. I don't had to be herded back yet so far.
Give it time.
Yeah, it's only a matter of time.
Oh, trust me, if I didn't ride with friends, I would have to.
My brother, I'm gonna go see if I can get a spare pair of clothes.
Alright. Maybe some perfume. God, he stinks.
Yeah, I mean, we both lost a lot of our friends recently, so you know, shit happens.
Yep.
This whole mess happened and I was here completely alone. I had to haul all 3 of their asses in there. Well, no, it was 2 of them. Go down to the telegrams to send it to law and medics, and there's a 3rd one.
That
Now
was
I'm all
probably
tired.
the tip that we got.
Yeah, I sent one. Well, I'm sure I only sent one to law and medics individually. I didn't leave my telegram because I was, you know, getting out as soon as possible, but mine just said urgent.
That's fair.
We'll be right outside. We don't want to clog up too much.
I'm gonna go send a tip to the tip line, just in case anybody else gets on duty wondering where we are.
All right. You want
And then
somebody
we
to
can head
accompany you?
back No, I'll be alright.
No.
I'm a grown up sometimes.
Well,
Bless you.
yeah. There's other grown-ups who like to hurt other grown-ups. Welcome
You
back.
changed.
Yup. Mm-hmm.
Well,
Changed my shirt. Same pants though.
That's all right.
Where'd Olive go?
Telegram office.
Okay.
I
I'm
figured-
feeling all right.
That's your name, by the way.
I'm famous.
Hey, what? Sorry.
What'd you say?
You're famous.
No, not yet.
No, I was
Will
just
be.
saying that she figured sending a tip into the ranger line just in case would be a good
My
idea.
name's Rye.
Rye. Like
Rye.
the
Yeah, it
whiskey.
would be.
Like the whiskey, I suppose.
Okay.
Yeah, probably my father was a drinker. Not a bad way. He had his little collection.
Yeah, sorry. You were trying to ask something?
I was saying
can't
that I'm
remember.
a cattle rancher.
Ah.
I got my ranch out near
No
Amarillo,
worries.
and
Okay.
I'm the fastest horse racer you'll ever see, and I can beat anyone.
Well, I ain't much of a racer, but I'm sure there might be a few rangers that can keep up.
Well, yeah, not on those stupid tracks though. Like not the like stupid ones.
You can't keep up on the stupid ones.
Well, I can, but I don't race them.
Mm,
Oh, I'm supposed to have a conversation.
okay. That person definitely does cocaine.
It is healthy for you.
It's good for pain. Real good for pain.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if we're all done here, I guess we
I'd
wait
say
for Olive to come back and
Yeah, I'd say we're good to
we
go.
head back to Strawberry or wherever the fuck we're going.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, here it is. I see you. Thank you.
He shouldn't have his weapons, though. He's a very dangerous individual, I think.
I just noticed that I forgot to get on the state board.
Whoops.
I won't hold it to you.
There we go.
Happens to the best of us.
Hey there, how's it going?
Addy.
Hey,
Everything okay?
Oh,
Yeah.
it is now.
yeah, everything's
thank
okay
you.
now.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that seeing me made everything better.
As always.
All right. Well, yeah. As long as things are pretty peaceful, but I won't disturb you
then.
too much.
Hi, William. Is this the part that embarrassed you in front of your friend?
Yes.
Please
yes, it
do.
is.
I don't
Sure.
know. I don't know. He embarrasses me in front of mine, so I said next time I see Rangers, I'm gonna do it. But I don't know if.
Do
Come
it.
on.
Come on, go ahead.
What am I gonna say?
And I don't care.
Embarrassing
Something.
too.
Anything. We're waiting
At
bated
this point,
breath.
You're embarrassing yourself more than him.
Yeah. To be fair, you could talk about what you were with your friends and tossing salad.
I
Nothing like a good tossed salad.
What is wrong with you all? Oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't say anything.
I just stood here and chuckled, that's all.
No, we're not talking about tossing salads. I don't know, I'm trying to think of
Come on,
most embarrassing moment. I can't really think of it. There was that one time where that guy stole your boots and he gave him your pants as well.
Remember that one
absolutely
time
no
when all you
reason.
and your friends almost died going kayaking?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
we should do that again.
Apart from not that part though, please.
I can't say anything. Silas and I were racing kayaks down the river and definitely.
Oh well,
led to the head injury.
this was something else.
Was it now? Do tell.
There was lots
Well,
of people hurt.
I'm by myself, and they'll come through Strawberry, and they're like, "Oh, we're going kayaking, and whatnot." Okay, like, okay. And then, did I stay in Strawberry? I think I did.
I think you came and rescued us after.
Yeah, and then a tip came in, and then another tip came in, and then another tip, and another tip, and another one, and another one, and another one.
Shameless.
And then you go out there, and there's about 7 bodies lying on the ground with a bunch of canoes all tangled together.
Trying to jump the railway bridge.
Oh goodness.
Terrible.
Yeah,
Can you do
it was
that?
quite a funny day.
Hey,
Is that possible?
do you know where
can
this
do it,
this shootout had happened?
The one that's wired a little bit too fucking tight ran that way. She saw it all. That Rye lady.
Oh, that's maybe why she couldn't give you my meat.
Thank you.
Maybe. Hello, Kak.
Hello, Zoe.
Oh.
So who's this?
Which one?
Yeah,
This
him.
is Mackenzie.
You know,
Nice to meet you.
Ranger Mackenzie?
Oh yeah, Ranger Mackenzie.
Nice to meet you, Ranger.
William's a very old friend of mine.
Okay, that's. How did you meet Zoe? And has it got an embarrassing story behind it, like everyone else seemed to have?
I don't know. I think we just met in passing, and then you bought me a bolt action as a gift.
Oh yeah, listen, that probably makes you feel more special than it actually should. She does that for a lot of people.
Jesus.
Oh, I'm not saying it's.
action.
Oh, I mean, no. She only
Wow, Zoe.
bestows it on the greatest people
I've had
she
it by
sees with the most
my own
potential.
bolt actions.
I always buy the Ranger recruits bolt actions if I see them when they don't have one.
I never even got my stipend.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I've been a ranger for almost 7 months. I never got my stipend.
I haven't got
thought
a
I
stipend
could
either if it makes you feel better.
Do what?
I waved
Think
mine.
about
I don't have
too.
one either. Well, you got 2 stipends?
I think so.
That's embezzlement.
Oh well.
That's a man that knows how to take advantage of the government.
Mm-hmm.
See nothing wrong with that.
Are you okay, William?
I've had a tough time. A real tough time.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. How can we make your day better?
Banana bread.
Yeah.
Put me into a
But,
slumber for about 6 months.
Yeah, I was about
No.
to ask, you know how to bring people back from the dead, because that usually helps.
Oh shit,
That'd
I'm
be
sorry.
that'd be a start.
God.
That'd be like a whole new career path.
Yeah.
God. I don't
Excuse
know, William,
me.
you've been there for me in the shittiest times. This got really depressing.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, we'll get out
I'm
of
gonna go
here.
this way now.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I'm gonna go at my horse.
William, write me if
Yeah,
you
I'm
need
gonna
anything, okay?
I will, Zoe.
go where the conversation's happier.
Someone want to lead us back to Strawberry?
Sure, why not?
Appreciate it.
121.
121 herd.
Ryder.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna pick it up.
Pick it up, herd.
Picking up.
Yeah.
Ryder hit.
Rider scene.
Maybe we're the problem, Johnston.
Pardon?
Maybe we're the problem.
Could be. I've thought about it a few days while I've been out in Roanoke the past couple of months.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I don't know what to do. I just try.
Taking right.
Right, herd. Weapons ready.
Don't worry, if a wolf comes, I'll tickle it with my volcanic. I'll go tee-hee, tee-hee. They'll eat me.
You know what I want to try someday? Right, as fast as I can past a wolf, right, and lasso it, and then see if I can drag it along.
Oof.
I don't hear anything.
I mean, surely a horse will win that fight, right?
You would think. Who knows?
Left.
Herd.
You'd have to have a really good aim with that lasso.
Alright, slowing up down.
Slowing down for town.
I hear his Zoe screaming out, William, William, William. I'm like, what's going on?
Don't forget to brush and feed your horses.
Always.
Have any of y'all started the paperwork out here?
I have not. I'm working on something else, but I can here in just a moment if you'd like.
I have it open. What's the time on that thing?
What was the time again? Oh, 4:52.
Thank you.
Christ, there's a lot of rifle ammo here.
Yeah, it's kind of like 400.
Good God, man. I forgot we get some of the. Did I ever show you my volcanic?
No, you didn't.
I think it's very pretty. I'm just gonna give it to you. Show you.
Yeah, I like this.
It's. I'm pretty sure it's something that nobody will ever take off of me simply because it is a volcanic.
It looks good.
Why do people hate on the volcanic so much?
Listen, I only use my pistol for bush calls, so I don't need anything that's super crazy. So.
Yeah, I learned from I don't know, a week within my tenure of being a ranger. It's a good idea not to carry a navy everywhere you go.
Yeah.
That's a full field.
Then you're gonna have to hold on to that.
You know, knock on wood, you know, but I have not been wronged.
Well, looking for you.
I wonder who has Gator Savior nowadays.
It's nothing fancy, just a.
No, it's clean though.
Yeah.
I like that. No bells, no whistles.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good looking gun. Good looking gun. Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm looking it
again.
up. Thanks for my beans.
Yeah, they're poison to me, so should have kept the can.
Wow. There was another tip for Northern Gaptooth Ridge, but it came in about 40 minutes ago. So I guess we'll see if another one comes in. Yeah.
Okay. I am just a touch distracted, but I should be done by the time another one comes in.
How dare you?
Just fucking, I'm just such a monster.
Unacceptable. Breaking my heart. This
That's
is
okay.
even more depressing than me and Johnston.
Anyone got $50?
You said $50? Maybe.
Yeah. Can I have it?
You know what? What if we all pitch in? I'll give you 25.
I do. No, I've got $54 on me. You can have it.
Oh, yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, hold on. If everyone's giving you 25, I ain't giving you 50.
Everyone, just give me all your money.
I'll take 25.
Okay, it's 25. Ranger tax for me to get new clothes.
Ranger tax.
Yep, you've been
But
taxed.
I am owed a shit ton.
If you don't see it, I'll stuff it. Oh, perfect.
Lovely. I'll be right back.
All right.
I expect a return of $750.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, I know. I've been waiting 7 months.
That's why I simply waived mine easier.
I'd told
what? Your stipend?
I'd actually told Jed, that's me. I told Hal that I just take payment in banana bread, but if you have it, I mean, I won't turn my nose up to it.
Let me look through paperwork. Let me just double check things. Well, no, I wouldn't even be able to see it anymore. God damn it! I'm so used to being able to see game warden shit.
Well,
hang on. Let me dig through paperwork, see if I can find it the old-fashioned way. Because
Okay.
you became a ranger right as I left, right?
I was in the green the day you left at that ranger meeting.
Okay. Yeah. So, I might be able to find it. Give me a minute.
Okay.
It was Dr. AB.
Give me 10 minutes and I'll come back with your money.
Okay, thank you. If you're going to Blackwater, that's exactly where I'm just going to stick it anyways.
Okay, well, let's go Blackwater real quick. Is Pat in there?
I am.
Maybe.
We'll be right back. We're just running to Blackwater real quick.
All right, be careful out there.
All right.
Cuídate. Morning. All right. So maybe I'll be meeting Keziah. If so, I will keep recording. If that doesn't happen, then I probably will just end the recording in the usual way. Thank you all for watching these. Those of you that have, I do appreciate it. And like I kept saying before, like I do much prefer when it's a stream, because then I get to talk to you guys get to react live while it's happening, and it is so much better. So yeah, I miss you. I don't know how else to say it. I see you back there. You're very cute.
Where'd the rest of them go?
To Blackwater.
Oh, what's going on there?
I think Jed bugged Olive for his stipend.
Don't think we've met Ranger William Johnston.
Well, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Ranger Pat Riley.
Nice to meet you, Riley.
Likewise.
How long you been a ranger for?
Couple of months.
Mm-hmm.
How
you finding it?
The job itself is gratifying, sometimes a bit frustrating, but you know what? What job isn't?
No, that's true. Sometimes it's the thankless job.
Well, sometimes. Welcome back.
Hello. Thompson was having a real bad headache over by the stable,
God.
so he'll be here shortly.
Shit. Oh, alright.
So what made you want to become a ranger, Pat?
Well, I've always wanted to find a way to help folk. And when I was growing up, helping folk was just basically helping people around the ranches do whatever chores they needed done. And that's how I started out here in the Crossing too. Went from ranch to ranch doing the odd job.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. I think I was the unluckiest man in the Crossing for a while there because I kept getting hit by wildlife left, right, and center. And so I kept running into rangers. And over the course of every time I got picked up, I learned a little bit more about who the rangers are and what they do. And then I went on a ride along. I think it was with Rain at the time. And she talked a bit about the history of the mother tree up in Big Valley. And that was a story that resonated with me, and that is when I knew the Rangers were kind of my path, my home. But even before then, there was just something about the selfless nature of the Rangers that I felt I could learn from, that I felt I should perpetuate in the world if I could. I suppose it should have come with a warning label, though.
Nothing that anybody ever tells you is going to be quite what it is. Is the simplest way I could put it, I guess.
Yeah. Well, even in my short time, I found that the Crossing takes far more than its fair share.
Not the
Takes
truth.
a hell of a lot more than it gives.
Yeah.
Wasn't your first day in the gray escorting that funeral?
Yep, that was. Funeral escort for Peepaw, they called him.
That's right.
But
I can honestly say that's the first time that someone in the gray has had that as their kind of first experience. I think that's the only time.
well, that just is what it is, I guess.
Yeah, it is.
But you and
check the tip line.
I think it was Ellie at the time. I'm not sure, but y'all walked me through
I
that.
think it was Maddie actually.
Was it Maddie? Could have been.
I think it was Maddie.
Gets mixed up in my head sometimes. But yeah, y'all walked me through it.
I'm sure you'll be a fine ranger one day.
From what I understand, he already is.
Well, that's good enough for me.
Sorry.
All good. You're good.
You?
I'm sorry.
God, this map is fucking ugly.
Yeah, first draft maps always are, ain't it?
Yeah, you're telling me.
Wait, what's okay?
This map that I'm doing is fucking ugly.
That's alright.
Yeah, I can always spit and polish later.
Don't even need that. It's
Oh,
a
there
very
is,
simple thing.
There is a charm to a first draft.
Yeah, that there is. A simplicity, even.
Yeah, I prefer the simple maps compared to a more complex.
Hmm. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, elaborate maps tend to lose something in their translation. Usually the very objective they were trying to achieve.
I much prefer simple and to the point.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need fluff with shit.
No, especially with maps, they just need to be functional.
Yeah, I can read a map just as it's easy. It's not hard. A map doesn't need to be anything fancy.
Mm-hmm.
And this is just the beginning of your fun, Thompson.
I'm so excited.
I don't know if you should be.
I am terrified if I have to make more maps because this is this is fucking rough looking.
Well,
give it a year.
Just the one.
I'm trying to label all of the predator dens right now in like the Amberino area by memory. It is rough looking.
Hmm.
Also, let me know when you'll be around for at least 2 hours and other rangers are around, because you are going to be put through some trials. So, when I say some, I mean every single one.
Oh my god, that was a goal of mine in the gray, so I'm happy to do it. I don't expect to pass all of them, but hot damn, am I ready for the challenge?
You have to pass all of them.
On the first try?
I mean, you can try as many times as you would like, but there is no gray area. It's not, oh, well, you missed one thing. You can pass. No, it's either pass or fail. You either bring me everything, show me everything, or you don't.
I wanted to die when I had my Lemoyne trial because I needed 2 bass and I caught 41 fucking perch from the correct spot.
You didn't get a single bass?
No.
At least you got that far in yours. I remember my first trial, I got attacked by a cougar 3 times.
Oh, fucking hell.
It was not 3 times.
Yes, it was.
It was a bear, and then it was a cougar.
Something like that.
Well, even so,
you
got downed by wildlife.
Yeah, this is when it was a good idea to do a Roanoke for my first one.
Oh, fuck me. That's a very rough first go.
I still feel bad about that I wasn't able to get that cougar in time.
So you should.
It is one of my very few regrets while being in the Rangers. Well, not regrets, just something I feel bad that I couldn't have done differently.
You have feelings?
You used to.
Don't worry, you will all get like this eventually.
Not likely.
I won't say that you'll turn into this, but being in the Ranger Corps for a certain amount of time does change you in one way or another.
Trust me when I tell you I've already changed quite a bit.
I have seen it. You used to be very quiet and timid, and seeing you explain that wellness check just showed me how much you've already grown. Whenever
so I
that
know
was.
I'm not allowed to ask you, Hellman, but am I allowed to ask them?
No.
God damn it. I just need clarification. Being in the right spot.
Listen, it is all about your memory of things and your recollection. Also keep in mind that packs move. Things, chase other people.
Yep.
Just keep that in mind.
The likelihood of you finding an animal den that's active and having the animals be in the exact same location even just twice in a row, forget about it.
Yeah.
There's only one bear I have ever seen that is consistently in the same exact spot every single time I see it.
There's a pack of wolves that is consistently in the same fucking spot.
Yeah, there's a cougar in the same fucking spot every time too.
Oh yeah, especially that one up by that witch's den, or hut, or whatever the fuck.
Oh, well, that one I haven't seen in quite some time, actually.
I have.
Saw it yesterday.
Hmm.
You're at the witch's hut?
Mm-hmm.
Near Ambrino Tower.
I have not been up there in quite some time.
I'm currently doing Ambrino because that's like my most well-known area for me. So
It's
Right.
good.
figured I'd knock this one out. Knock out the ones I know really well, relatively.
Would you like a hint at what you have to do after this?
I'm terrified to know, but yes.
Too bad.
I clocked
Would you
on to
like
get
to know
bullied
if
today,
it's
apparently.
better or worse?
I have a feeling it's worse. Do you want these all at once, or can I just send them to you as I get them done?
I want it all at once.
Okay.
Okay, side note. I'm saying this out of character to you guys in the recording. It is very...
One rider, three rider.
Yeah.
Headache.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
Free folk.
Alright. What's
Hi,
the question?
Nadia.
What is it?
Headache. You seen a wagon come through with 6 riders dressed in black and green?
No.
Nope.
You ain't seen anyone fitting that description at all in the last hour?
No.
Nope.
Can't say
I don't know. Have we been here an hour?
Say anywhere that you've been in the last hour.
No.
Okay.
Wait. Did you see anything in Blackwater? You said you saw a lot of
Oh,
horses.
there was like 6 or 7 horses in Blackwater. I didn't get any details on riders because we were kind of like, fuck
to
that.
update
But
you, those 6 riders with that wagon have kidnapped a woman from Blackwater in the last 20 minutes. We're trying to figure out which way they went.
they didn't cut through here, but it was probably 20-25 minutes ago that we did see 6 riders in Blackwater.
Okay. All right. Thank you, but please keep an eye out. You see anything on the light, will you let the little line know?
Absolutely.
Thank
yeah.
you.
Will
Y'all
do
be
it.
safe.
You
Be
too.
safe,
Be
Nadia.
careful.
Yeah, I will try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you say wearing black and green?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see. Yeah,
Yeah.
black and green. I didn't really get a good look at anyone.
Makes me want to go and do a patrol, but at the same time, that is probably a horrible idea if they're kidnapping people.
Well, yeah,
I'd
that would
like
make
to
us...
keep my streak alive.
That'd make a solo patrol a bad idea, but...
True. Plus, we have people that are
Alright, someone
approved
beat
for...
us to it. It's been handled. Thank you.
No worries.
Okay.
Y'all be safe. Helming,
too.
you're wonderful. I miss you. I love you. You're gorgeous.
Miss you too.
Bye.
She's just lightning in a bottle, that one.
Ain't
Out of
no half of
curiosity,
it.
do we consider alligators predators if all they really do is hiss at you?
Yep.
Yes.
Because if you get too close, they will fucking snap at you, and it's gonna hurt something fierce.
I've got
Shark's
right up
gonna
next to
fucking
it,
kill
but
you.
we've always just kind of shot them when we get too close.
Yeah, I
Or
had
been
one
snipped at.
had one nip at me once, but I kicked its mouth closed, shot it in the skull.
Oh, perfect. I'm just gonna paint the bayou green then.
You sure you want to do that?
There are places in the bayou where there's no gators.
Fuck me, could have fooled me. Shit, I'm gonna have to take a ride then. Not right now. I'll do it. I'll probably do it Friday when I come back around. I do know a few spots where cougars always are, though, so I can at least get those marked down.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at you right next to the fucking tower.
Alrighty. One thing about the cougars in the bayou you should know, though, is they will cover a lot of ground. Like, they will wander quite far.
Yeah, I know there's the one near the orchard, kind of close to the tiny church.
Yeah.
And there's the one that likes to hang out near our tower. The other two, I think, kind of wander a good bit.
Yeah. I'm not supposed to help you with this, am I?
No.
Well. Guess I'm
It is
fighting.
supposed to be. Yeah, it is supposed to be based off my memory. I do know that there's 3 or 4. I'm not allowed to use my maps, and I'm fucking sticking to it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm trying to rack my memory. I want to say there's one on either side of the orchard. And there's one in like North Lemoyne.
What do you mean with North Lemoyne?
Kind of near Iris Field.
Oh. Yeah, I see.
There he is, because Hal and I fucking shot it.
Are you sure that that's where it came from?
It was kind of close to Lonnie's shack, a little bit south of that. Because we were looking for someone who had gotten, we'd later found out had been stabbed 30 times.
Jesus fucking hell.
So, yeah, we thought it was the cougar, and it was not.
Yeah, cougars don't stab 30 times. They will rake you.
He was cut up and fucking torn into it. Genuinely looked like a wild animal attack, but he got, he woke up and he was a deputy, apparently.
Jesus Christ.
Been stabbed shit ton of times, been robbed.
Howdy, Eddie.
Howdy.
How y'all doing today?
Good.
Yeah, all right. How about you?
There is 4.
Doing okay. Thinking about what I'm gonna do. I have so much more reading I need to do.
Well, sounds like you already just figured out what to do.
Oh, but reading is sometimes so boring.
All I'm hearing is excuses and not reading happening.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
It's all right.
You know what? It ain't cougars down there. It's fucking panthers.
That is a good distinction to make.
Howdy, folks.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
How you doing, Gum?
Doing quite well. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Glad to hear it. Oh no.
What?
I got stuck at the door.
All right, we'll stop for now because
You know that door just tries to get people, right?
I'm learning such.
All right. Feel like whoever installed that door put the hinges at such an angle that it will always get somebody at some point.
It just seems a little rude.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people walking the crossing who just hate people, so I wouldn't be surprised if one of them installed a door.
Filthy.
Did anyone go?
To the gap tooth tip?
Yeah.
No, that was...
I think we're waiting for another one.
Yeah, by the time we got back to Strawberry, that tip was waiting for us 40 minutes, so we figured we might as well wait until another one comes in. Because after 40 minutes, if you don't get a tip within the next 20, likelihood is they're already picked up. Howdy.
How y'all doing?
Yeah, all right.
I got a telegram from Ranger Hellman about an interview.
Well,
Hello,
what a
that's
coinky
me
dink.
over here. Hi.
Back
was
behind
that?
me on the porch there.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Hello. Are you Michael?
How you doing? I am.
I need to restock on vanilla.
All right. Well, come on back and we can have a chit chat.
Yeah, of course. How you doing? How's your night?
All right, let's see here. Where did I leave off?
Hope you all have a good time.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
You'll be all right where you off to.
Going down to Tumbleweed, gonna spend the night out there. Ranch is doing a little bit of a mining trip tomorrow, and sometimes it's waking up for it's a little hard. So closer I am, better my chances are of being there on time.
Alrighty. Well, best of luck on your mining trip tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. And do us all a favor. Be careful out there.
Of course, absolutely.
All right. Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah. You all be safe.
You too, Nick.
Party well.
I think I'm gonna go off duty and go ride out around for a bit.
All right. Well, please be careful.
Enjoy yourself.
And yeah, hopefully it gives you a bit of a breath, huh?
Probably not likely.
Well, doesn't hurt to try, right?
Oh, looks like Zeke is a person after my own heart.
Oh yeah? How so?
Archery lessons and bow skills.
All right. No.
No, I need to have a quick moment in my head. I'll be right back outside.
All right. My back has been hurting for 2 days now, and lumbar support pillow is not helping with that. Oh, so I'm just trying to squirm around my chair, get some kind of comfortable, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. I am in pain. Welcome back.
Hey, thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Are they whispering? Because I have not heard a word they've said.
They might have been whispering. I didn't really pay that much attention to how loud they were. But if they were standing right next to me and I heard them and you didn't, likelihood is they were whispering.
Oh well.
Did I just hear Biscuit?
If you did, I better clean my gun again.
Who's Biscuit?
Just the meanest raccoon you'll ever meet.
Yeah, he likes to bite people's heels.
Oh.
Yeah, he likes to crawl around under the porch, but I'm not seeing him. Could have sworn I heard him, though.
I don't see any raccoon.
A blessing from the Lord.
You know how they make that, like, chirping sound?
Yeah?
Yeah, that's what I heard coming from right under my feet.
You know, you could just burn the entire building down. That should resolve the situation.
No, that's what he wants us to do. I will not give him that satisfaction.
So, Pat.
Yep.
Have you had any luck in hunting down that swan?
Some. I've been going to Saint Denis on and off to see what I could catch of it. But I think it's... well, at least it's displaying behavior that looks like it might be trying to nest.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it tore up a bunch of plants, but left only the leaves. All the stems were gone. So, that's my working theory. Haven't found a nest yet, though. But, apparently, we can say for sure that it is a swan. I wasn't sure at first, because, I mean, white bird, long neck, that could be a goose still, I don't know.
Well, the deputy that reported it to us, they had a feather, and I believe that who was it identified it as a swan feather.
Yeah.
Whoever sent you the telegram originally.
Gotcha.
I slept at least twice since then, so...
No, that's alright. I did get a telegram saying such. Showing like a... I don't know, a drawing? Or maybe it's a print of it? Something like it. But it was a very detailed sketch if it was a sketch. Definitely looked like a swan feather, so... like, either that deputy is just pulling a prank on everybody, or there's actually a swan. But I don't know, like, even if you're trying to prank somebody, would you really go through the lengths of learning about and then imitating the behavior of one specific type of bird?
I mean, that would be a lot of effort to
for a giggle, right? That's a lot.
Yeah, for a giggle.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. But then, you know, part of me keeps in mind, rather, that we are in the crossing and people are fucking crazy here, so.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
Oh, I have noticed this.
Mm-hmm. So, you know, just in case it is the deputy doing all this, I'm just gonna keep that as a possibility in my mind. And if it ends up being that that's the case, I don't think I could even be mad at him. Like, that is some fucking dedication, honestly.
I'm all for elaborate pranks, but I don't know if I've got one that fucking elaborate in me.
Right? Exactly.
I
don't
mean,
know.
who has the time for that? Especially if you're a deputy.
Yeah. I mean, also the sheer amount of bird shit that this critter has been leaving behind. I don't know a person alive who would go out and collect that much to spread anywhere.
You okay over there? No.
Oh, did Orpheus kick the shit out of him? What did you do?
I saw you get kicked, flop around, and then get back up again, fall back down.
Did this guy kick you?
I didn't even see what kicked me.
The horse that kicked you ran off.
Oh shit. You got hit by a strawberry rogue horse.
Oh, I've about had it with those horses.
Yeah. You might want to take a sit. Seat. You, you look like you took quite the rumble there.
Covered in mud. I'm gonna go take a bath.
Alright.
Headache.
Hello there.
Anything happening right now, or?
Well,
right?
smart-ass McGee over there just got kicked in the face by a strawberry rogue horse.
Huh.
Well, kicked in the gut, more like, but he did fly quite a ways.
Oh, that fucker had it coming. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Hi.
Oh my God, I can see you so close.
Oh my God, you're so gorgeous.
Oh, so are you.
I feel like I ought to give y'all
great
some
taste
room.
in
Hold
heads.
up.
Is that a rain out here?
We're matching today.
Possibly.
God, you're so gorgeous.
You're so beautiful. Oh.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh! What the fuck is happening?
It's my brother.
Howdy.
Jesus Christ.
I got jumped.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, twice.
You got
Lucky
dicked.
son of a bitch.
Well.
You three are having more fun than should be allowed. I approve.
We have the most fun ever.
I try. The fuck's
Oh,
my hat?
y'all. I didn't realize y'all's this kind of matchy. Aw.
Oh, yeah, they kind of do.
Oh, that's so sweet. Got a little triangles.
I was gonna go change, but now I feel bad for.
No, don't do that.
Wear whatever you want, sweetheart. I mean, I'm just wearing my normal clothes. It's fine. Oh, I hate
tiny little horse.
I was up in the frontier.
No.
Oh, in the frontier doing what?
We was just looking for possible signs of creepy shit. Usual deputy stuff. We found creepy shit out in New Austin, and part of the creepy shit had a map of culture in the frontier. So we made a fair assumption and went up to see if there was anything up there, but we didn't find jack diddly fucking squat.
It's a good thing, right?
Yes and no. Yes, because we didn't find more creepy shit. No, because there's probably creepy shit somewhere else now.
It's out there. That creepy shit.
Yep.
Just waiting to creep up on you and shit on you.
Exactly. I am actually gonna go change really quick.
All right.
How have you been, Hal?
Good. Just got back from New York, so
Welcome back from New York.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, half the paperwork has changed since you left. So.
Yep.
What?
Yeah. It's been what do they call it? Quote unquote updated. Yeah.
Yeah, the tower rally points have been changed so that you can patrol from that tower. They added Strawberry, which fucking pisses me off. Fuck off from Strawberry. And then we've also updated the tip line. The tip line is now a bulletin with the most recent tip at the top.
There's an okay. Hold on.
Isn't it ugly? I hate it. I fucking hate it. Just keep things the way they are. Make it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. Why do people gotta make things more complicated than they already fucking are?
Welcome to the crossing.
Well, all right. Look, the tip line, I'm okay with. But the fucking the rally points. Why do we have people patrolling and presencing and paperwork? And why did Peter not even spell patrol correctly? Why is it patrol?
Patrol.
Because it's Peter.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's a lot of information in here that I.
I'm trying to think if anything you missed is that important. I mean,
sorry, darling.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
what are you saying sorry about? Did something happen that I don't know about?
Yeah, but I don't think I can talk about it.
Nope.
No. Oh, it's a game warden thing.
It's a very confidential thing. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I just made more paperwork for the game warden. It's all, you know, Rangers give me paperwork, so I decided to pay it forward.
I'm afraid that I've been a little bit nose deep
So
in my
glad
own
to
project.
not be a game warden right now.
Oh, which one's yours?
Have fun with that, Hal.
Rain and I are working on the Elysium project.
That is something I'm gonna have to read more.
Oh, that's right.
Later.
That's right.
I'll be right.
How's that going?
Well, we still need to take her out up there and.
I'll be right back. I got a telegram.
Are you telegramming Vittoria?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, she was just here like a moment ago.
Yeah, I don't know where she's going.
Yeah, I was gonna say you want to tell her to meet us here, and then she can go with us to Saint Denis.
I did. That's exactly what I telegrammed her, actually.
God, you're brilliant.
God.
It's almost like we think alike.
Mm.
I Thomas Whitney's on his way to collect his gun, but I'm gonna go spend some time with my husband over there. Well, I would like to introduce Victoria. Yes.
I'm sure he's like, you know, turned his life around or whatever, but I still I have feelings about it.
Do you have feelings?
Sometimes, not often.
Hey, Brady, telegram to you.
No idea.
This cat really likes you, Hal. Howdy. What is it like me? No, come back, please. Fucking hate cats.
I would take that personally.
Cats like themselves.
Yeah, they don't.
They just tolerate some people.
Path of the Eagle is non-existent at the moment.
Oh, that's for mapping, right?
I don't know. The folder's empty.
Path of the Eagle is meant to teach navigation and perceptiveness.
Well, then I'm right out.
But yeah, that is being worked on by myself and Mr. Pugsley.
Ah, sure. When you're gonna have something in the folder here as reference?
I show my cadets.
Hopefully soon. I mean, I've pretty much wrapped up my end of it, so...
So lovely.
Victoria, okay.
I was asking, maybe you know. There's a project that I think Diego's doing around, you know, the different type of, you know, how much meat you can get off of different critters and the like.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where that's at? I was looking for it,
She's lovely.
and I can't seem to find it.
It might be archived.
Oh, did he finish?
Maybe. I don't know. Do you know how to access archived files?
I do.
Okay, good.
Oh, must be fancy. Fucking 7 months.
That still tickles me.
Oh, wait, what happened?
I didn't know how to access archived anything.
Nor did
for 7
I.
months.
Nor did I. I thought if somebody archived something, it was just gone. That's what I honestly believed. So, when somebody archived the project I was working on, I was about ready to tear their fucking face off their skull. But then I found out you could still just easily access it, so I looked like a moron.
God, there's so many fucking wolf dens in like our Big Valley area.
Have a nice day.
The West Elizabeth.
You too. There's just a lot of dens everywhere.
Yeah, there are. It's like 90% bear and wolf, but there's a few cougar dens too. I've marked them as Satan's cats.
Satan's cats.
I mean, some of them sure as hell act like it. Little shits.
If I find out that you've been getting help with that map, I will.
I haven't.
You up,
I haven't.
will strap
I
Sam into
specifically
the
said that I
back
could
and
not
throw
receive
you
help.
into tall trees.
Pat, vouch for
No.
me.
He's been musing aloud about things, trying to jog his own memory, but, yeah.
Okay.
We just been standing there kind of looking at him like, well, yeah, that's a thought you just had. Cool.
Good.
When y'all say he gets no help, he gets no help.
Okay. That's good.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna dramatically just look at the pole, like, you know, put my face to it and make it look like I was being all serious and shit. But I couldn't. I realized how stupid it would look, and I gave up on it.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Don't
What?
let your dreams be dreams.
Make them a reality.
Oh. Thought you were gonna say make them into cake.
Also that.
I mean, I do like a good cake.
Make him a reality. Who's got time for that?
I'm looking at this, and there's no way in hell I've got no wolf in. Hold on, there's a big blank spot right there. Oh, yeah, that's why I feel like I haven't. There's a whole part of the map I haven't touched.
Okay.
I know you can't see what I'm working on right now, but if you just want to like peek over my shoulder, you can see that this is crudely drawn and incomplete.
It is definitely crudely drawn. The other portion of it I simply cannot comment on.
Oh, no, that's okay. You don't have to comment. I know it's incomplete.
Okay.
And that's why we continue to doodle.
Just make sure you don't smudge anything, because that's going to be real confusing.
No promises.
Later. Okay. Wow, I mean...
Shit, speaking of smudge, fuck me, god damn it.
I just said it. My words weren't even cold. Oh, God. Oh, you better have a damn good erasing tool.
I thought...
What in the hell?
I thought Hellman was going to be like, all right, first step, you know, let's do the like baby steps. No, not fucking mark every predator den from memory.
I think for Hellman, that's a term of endearment. That's how I'm going to take it.
Hellman just will always throw you in at the deep end. That is just how she expects you to swim.
I like how Rain comes up and doesn't say hello.
She did earlier, but you were too
but
busy.
Not to me.
You motherfucker! Are you turning my words back on me?
You're damn right I am. But at least I said hello.
Howdy, Jedediah Thompson.
Hi, Rain Farley.
Ew.
Ew.
Full names. Wow, that's formal.
Yeah, ain't that nice?
I fucking hate last names. The second that we moved to doing last names as Rangers is the day that I wanted to quit.
What was that, Ranger Farley? I couldn't hear you.
Oh, no, you didn't.
It's wild how we went from just Ranger JT to like everyone's just calls me fucking whatever.
I just call you Jed.
Yeah, but you've called me Jed since before Sal called me JT and it just stuck.
They're true.
I don't think
I don't have no nicknames.
No, you're the Ranger.
Oh, you're right. Oh, I forgot about that one.
Am I literally the only one who does not use nicknames on folk?
Probably. Pet food.
Most people call me Jed. The ones that really know me call me JT, and then there's Rain, who just calls me whatever the fuck she wants to.
And the ones who know you too well call you asshole.
Yep.
Oh, I finally found it.
Nice.
What, Jed's asshole?
No. Oh my
God. The project.
Oh, don't worry.
The project that she'd been looking for a good while.
That would be a project.
No, hey, no, you.
You'd have to catch me first, and I'm not giving that up willingly.
Oh shit!
Oh, God.
Oh, here comes the violence.
You too. I'm just getting jumped up and right today.
You know, maybe I should go on a patrol. It's getting a little risky here.
I'm going to Manzanita. There's far too many people, and I've been in Strawberry for far too fucking long, and I just did an interview, and you have a new recruit. You're welcome.
In my defense, I'm working on what you told me to.
I just got here. I'm checking my paperwork. I've been gone for a week. I need to read a whole bunch of shit.
All right, well, get to reading.
Yeah, read faster, Game
I keep
Warden
getting
Dream.
tackled by other rangers.
Listen, you gotta be more untackleable, I guess.
Yeah, I'll work on it.
Gotta solidify those abdominal muscles.
Yeah.
Can I actually talk to you just for a second about that recent interview? Thank you.
Become the immovable object. Goodness gracious.
I ain't becoming an object. Fuck that.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
I objectify you all the time.
Good to see
Hello,
you.
Dar.
Jesus Christ.
Can I borrow your pet?
Sure. Yep.
Bye, pet food.
Don't call me that.
Let's go check telegrams real quick because Bella's gonna be there for the conversation.
Oh, sure thing.
It's about Atticus. We got some news.
Oh. That would explain the feeling I had earlier.
I didn't want to put something in a telegram like that, though. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, no. Oh, you're gonna get tickled.
What do we call a gathering of medics?
We call it a stitch.
A stitch?
It is a stitch of medics.
Yeah, I've heard mercy before.
A mercy of medics. That's such a
Ooh.
Free.
Yes.
The telegram I got does say SD.
From me?
No.
Okay.
From Alonso about where he had to be.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I'll talk to him later.
We've got a lot of enemies.
Quick conversation with Pat, if you don't mind, Bella.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, perfect. We'll go up the hill.
I'll be back.
Be emotional.
Feeling alright? Go upstairs. I was hoping Alonso could be here, but I think he's in a meeting, so.
Alright.
He's the one who told me. He found out through Sheriff's Department and got permission from a sheriff to tell me.
Okay.
And he asked if I would talk to you about it because he thought I would maybe know you a little better.
Well, I mean, he's
oh my
not.
Goodness, there's so many stairs.
He's not wrong about that. I don't really know Alonso that well.
Okay. The thrones.
Okay.
I always thought they should put a railing on the front of this, just asking for somebody to walk straight off.
I figure, you know, they adhere to the principle of if you're dumb enough to fall off, you deserve what you get. Well.
Okay. As of a few days ago, the Sheriff's Department have come into the knowledge of who killed Atticus. They found out during an investigation and an interrogation for another crime. Part of it was a confession, and it included what happened to Atticus. Day before yesterday, Alonso took me out to where it happened, and he told me everything he knew. And that's when he asked me to speak to you. And then yesterday, I sat with myself for a little bit, and then I obviously telegrammed you late yesterday so I could talk to you about it. So I guess my question is, Patty, is what do you want to know?
That's a tough question.
I know, according to the confession, pretty much exactly what happened. And I know the names of 2 out of the 3 people who were there.
Okay. Do not under
I
any...
also know what has happened since then to these people.
Okay. Do not under any circumstance give me their name.
Okay, then I'm going to suggest you don't read the paper for a little while. It's not in there right now, but Alonzo and I have discussed it, and we think it's what Atticus would have wanted.
That's okay.
I have the end of his story in there. I just wanted to warn you, that's all. And obviously, if you had a major objection to it, then I would stop that from happening too.
Well, I appreciate it, but Atticus always boldly said what he felt was right to say. So, in his memory, I think you ought to do the same.
Okay. Well, in that case, I will tell you the basics of what happened to the person that we care about very much. On April the 18th, he was in Rose Telegram office. He was kidnapped from there by 3 individuals, and they took him out to the dynamite boat, where these individuals engaged in asking him a bunch of questions. They found out that he worked for the paper. They made a deal with him, allegedly, whereby he would contact them with stories before they went in the paper and also try and keep stories from going into the paper. Allegedly, he agreed to this. Apparently, by the end of that conversation, they had taken an issue with his demeanor, and he was struck in the head, and he was strangled for, in their words, being a miserable C word. He was then taken and dumped in Ray's medical office. That's it. For no other reason. I could tell you more, but it wouldn't make you any happier because it made me very angry. And it doesn't make it make any sense, and it does not make it better. These people are responsible for hurting and killing other people. They are currently in Siska for a number of those crimes, including what was done to Atticus. I think the thing that hurt me most was that I really wasn't surprised that it was for nothing. I knew there wasn't going to be a good enough reason no matter what the reason, but everything is so casual here. Killing and violence. And you know how Atticus was those last days. He was killed for being sad and defeated.
At least in this way, maybe you can find some peace in knowing that he was always one who was seeking the truth of things, always seeking answers. This may not be an answer that you would want, but it's the truth of things.
I mean,
Truth of what happened to him.
in all fairness, it wasn't ever gonna be the answer that. Sorry. The answer that any of us wanted. I don't know.
I'll be honest, I'm angry. But at least I have a direction now, and I know that Atticus has been done right by, and that we know. People found the answer. Doesn't fix it. Nothing can fix it. But a lot of mysteries in the crossing are just left after they're not solved in a few days. And we continue to think about Atticus and to tell his story and find out what the last page of it was.
Yeah. I am grateful that, you know, he wasn't just given up on. Sorry, I interrupted you.
I was just going to say, for my part, in his memory, I do think it is important it goes in the paper, and I don't think the last page of his story is about who did it, but I think it is important that we do not shy away from saying that somebody was killed for nothing. And I think we can also recognize that the sheriff's department did their job and they found justice, and that Atticus is not forgotten, and that he wanted to bring light to the dark places in the world, and sometimes that meant exposing hard truths to see. And sometimes that meant just being there for your friend. Because Atticus would always try and be there. Somebody telegrammed him. He even tried to be there for that horse when he was injured, walking around like he did. Bella and I are going to do another lantern vigil. I can't remember if I mentioned that to you before or not, but
You mentioned it at the memorial.
yeah. For my part, that has always been an honor, Atticus. Even when he was alive, he was the one who inspired me for that. Even though the first one was on that awful day when Imogen passed.
This might sound a bit, I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna sound, you tell me. But as pissed as I am that somebody would do something like that for those reasons. I'm kind of relieved. Because at least what was in the bayou didn't get him.
Mm.
Part of me was always really afraid that that's what had happened. That they just finally caught up with him. That maybe Arnie had finished the job or something. So,
He was just in the wrong telegram office at the wrong time. And he was a person who was suffering and an easy target. It has nothing to do with the curse of the bayou.
Small Mercy's right. Isn't that what they say?
Sometimes it's what they say.
For me, it's a relief in that at least it's over. I don't gotta wonder about it. I don't gotta look at every violent person I treat and wonder if it was them. But I'm angry. And it will take me some time to not be angry. Because I'm also very tired alongside that and feel this is symptomatic of a lot of things that are wrong with the cross. But I know that our friend can rest and that we've done right by him and that he isn't suffering anymore.
Yeah.
And that it isn't a faceless shadow that got him.
No. It's a person. Some kind of person.
And I can be grateful that you and I are still here, and I'm grateful that I've had you to be here and to have somebody understanding. And I know you've gone through so much beyond just Atticus. Other violent people doing terrible things.
Yeah. For a good while, I thought it was gonna shatter me. Just keep throwing things at me until there was nothing left. Or until I finally just quit.
Mm-hmm.
But, then I thought about the one person that I know gave in right from the start. What she became and what she did. And, I chose to I tried to make some kind of sense of it, and the thing I arrived at was that everything that I've experienced, all the pain, just the whole fucking lot of it, each pinpoint moment was that self-same darkness trying to open the door and invite me in. Every time I shut that door, doesn't mean it didn't hurt anymore. As much as I'd like it to be that it doesn't hurt, yeah, I mean it still really does. But they can keep trying to open doors, windows. I don't care. I'll close them too. Because I understand now. People think temptation is always, some kind of a seduction or an offer of something that you really want. And I think they forget to see the other side of it. Sometimes it's just trying to take the right things from you to where you just give in.
The devil sometimes fights with attrition, not just temptations.
Yeah.
I did think there was something uncanny about it. We finally have a memorial. And within a week of us all coming together, taking our rocks and agreeing to keep going and speaking his name, the answer came out of the dark.
Yeah.
Maybe I wonder if some part of heaven decided that we needed to wait to have that answer until we were ready to deal with it.
Maybe.
And he knew we were ready when we had that memorial. Of course, it could all just be a coincidence, but I'd like to think God was watching out for us.
If not him directly, then definitely still his influence.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, 2 days after the memorial, I was looking through Atticus's documentation and then like papers that he left behind. And I was reading through some of the stuff that he had written down for the paper, and I mean some of them were already published articles. Some of them were just ideas of things not finished, and I don't really know where he was going with them. But he also had a notebook with a story in it. Wasn't finished, but he was working on this fantasy story.
Veronica.
Yeah.
And I forget what his name was. Yeah, with an E or something.
Yeah.
He read it to me once. Only the first chapter, though. He hadn't even gotten the second one.
I think he ended up with 2.5.
The Lonely Mountain.
Yeah. You know, he renamed that.
He did?
Yeah. Battle for Alanim or something like that.
I know he was working on renaming a few things about it.
Seemed like he wanted to focus more on the good fighting evil aspect of it.
He always told me it was a story about a hero. He said in the next part we were finally going to meet him. Erasmus, that was the guy's name.
That's right.
Sorry, Bella, what were you going to say?
Oh no, I was just thinking about that, but now I've been set on a different path of thought by what you just said. I feel like the heroes he was looking to introduce you to in that story. I think those heroes needed time to grow. I feel like you keeping his name alive and people thinking about him. Whether you realize it or not, just keeping a name going. There's a lot of power in that. And given how he died and that you didn't know how it happened, it took a lot of bravery to keep talking about it. I wonder if the hero he intended to write about in that book might have had some of the qualities of people sitting here.
I'm glad you got it. I didn't know where it ended up.
Took a bit of digging, to be honest. There's just so many papers. Like, I can't even begin to explain. Like, for how eloquent he was and how talented a writer he was, he sure wrote down a bunch of crap that I don't think anybody will ever know what it was.
Sounds like my medical notes. Makes sense to me.
Yeah. But it's
all right. Well, I'm pretty soggy.
Yeah, that is a thing rain does, apparently.
Mm. Do you want an invite to the lantern thing? It's okay if you changed your mind.
I don't change my mind that quickly.
I know, Sisyphus, I know.
Yeah, that hasn't changed me.
Mm.
But I feel like I don't really know how to word this. Can't say I've stopped taking on other people's pain and things like that just yet, but I think I am starting to understand the nature of it. Or maybe just the innate reasoning behind it. It's not that I'm so eager to hurt myself, it's that I am so familiar with what pain is that when I see it in another, I want to do for them what I feel could not be done for me. I want to take that pain away from them if I can. If that means I have to make it mine, then I shall be the sin eater, you know? I don't mind that. I used to tell Atticus this a lot. I've always had nightmares, long as I could remember. A lot of pain in them. A lot of different kinds of pain. Sorry. But, weirdly enough, when we lost Atticus, that pain was even worse than anything I'd experienced in a nightmare before. And that broke them somehow. I still have nightmares on occasion, but I don't feel them anymore. It's like there's some kind of puppet show or picture show or something where I'm looking at it and I recognize what's happening. And I remember the days when seeing those kinds of things or experiencing them would stab me, hurt me. But that's all it is just a memory of pain. I don't go through it like I used to.
A lot of fears about what we don't know. I guess now you know stuff. I ain't good with words like you and etiquette, but yeah, I think now you know stuff. Gives you more power. Takes away some of the fear.
Yeah.
You're a good man, Pat. That's why he loved you. Well, not just why. Part what he saw in you, anyway.
I appreciate you saying that, but I also have a really hard time accepting people saying good things about me or nice things to me.
Well, just sit with it for a while, because I ain't taking it back. However, I have been needing to pee since Armadillo, and I'm really sorry, but I can't hold it no more.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
oh, there she goes.
You don't. Bodies can only wait for so long before you gotta let them do what they're gonna do.
Yes, that's what I hear. Keep it close. Yeah, with Bellatrix, we don't work with coincidence.
Well, when you explained what they were for and what they represented, I figured the best place for it would be close to your heart. So, where I've been trying to keep.
Is keeping it close to your heart is a very good idea. You never know what's gonna happen.
No, I suppose even when you think you do. I mean, you live in a world full of living beings. Each one of them can make their own decisions. So, whatever plan you have sort of hinges on them making the decisions that your plan accounts for. Or what your expectations account for. It's very, very seldom what happens.
Indeed.
But then I stopped planning quite some time ago.
Plans aren't so bad.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Wait, what are you sorry for?
Well, it was kind of a dramatic exit at a really strange point in the conversation.
I don't think that's anything to apologize for. Listen, when nature calls, you got answers. That simple.
She was very insistent.
Yeah, exactly.
And it had stopped raining, so it would have been very obvious.
It's alright. But as I was saying, plans or making them might not be so bad, but I found I've always been steered in the better direction if I just keep an eye out for what's coming my way. You know, my ma would have said, you're keeping yourself open for the signs, and you're acting with what your gut tells you about them. Maybe it is something like that. But I mean, it led me to Atticus, led me to the Rangers, led me to everybody that I've met thus far. So, maybe I'm just not meant to plan. Maybe I'm just meant to follow the signs.
I got an idea for a business card. You ready?
Let's hear it.
Ranger Pat Riley. Open heart, open schedule. Open road. Available for singing at weddings.
That's one hell of a business card.
Something to think about. I need to go find me some food and a drink, I think. Did not pack my emergency Bella can of corned beef.
Oh. I mean, I have cornbread.
You have cornbread?
Mm-hmm.
Fancy lady right here. I got some potatoes I could just cook up.
I have 10 potatoes I bought.
Oh, I didn't buy mine. I dug mine up. I was hunting for carrots the other day. I went to 4 different ranches and came back with 4 different kinds of vegetables, and none of them was carrots.
Oh my goodness.
So I went and got the wild carrots. All right. We did promise Mason that we would return you to him.
Yes.
Well, before we go, and at the risk of shifting the tone, and I do have one question for you, because I've been wondering. Around the time that Atticus was out of it, when he was doing all his writing, you had your own thoughts about some stuff that you shared.
Sure.
About that darkness.
Hmm.
How do you feel about that now?
I still think the crossing's got a wicked infection.
Do you still feel hunted?
Not me personally, no. But I'm still being made a witness a lot of awful things.
Well,
I wish I could tell you I was free of that thought, but it would be a lie.
just keep in mind, some of that ugliness you're seeing, it was there before everything. And don't forget, it's people like you, like me, like Bella. There's actually a pretty good amount of people who are doing quite the opposite, doing quite a lot of good.
Well, you remember what Bella said? Stones are stronger together.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in that case, whenever you feel maybe not so strong, send out a telegram. Maybe one of them stones will get closer to yours.
I do know a fellow who's real good at rolling stones. I appreciate it, Pat.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime. I might.
You know where my telegram is.
Yeah, I might have that number written down somewhere, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bottom line, just don't forget. You might be helping a lot of folk, but don't forget to ask it when you need it.
Part of the oath I swore. Pretty important line, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but sometimes all too easily overlooked.
I stepped down from senior in the medical department. Part of a step towards looking out for myself.
Well, whatever you gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
Righty. Now I've definitely held you up long enough.
It's all right. Glad we could talk. I wanted to make sure that I told you, and I want to tell you in person. You know what the crossing's like when you're trying to meet somebody, tell them something.
Yeah, it has a way of trying to pull you apart. But I gotten better at resisting that pull from time to time. So
Well, I believe in you both.
We believe in you.
exactly that.
We're stones for you too.
Yeah, what was that line about? Not so good, Ethan. Working on it.
Mm.
A work in progress.
Yeah. We all are, I guess.
Something
So
I
much easier
noticed
going
is
down
the
this.
kindest people in my life have the hardest time accepting kindness.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right about that.
Gonna see if we can find all our colleagues.
I'm sure you will.
That damn up there. Who's that?
Hello there.
Howdy, you headed off?
Howdy.
Yeah, I'm a person in roads, so clocked out for a bit.
Alrighty. Well, you enjoy your time off.
Oh, I shall do. I shall do. Y'all be careful out there.
You too.
You always do our very best. Now you too.
That damn Bella.
No, I don't think so. I think it's
Okay.
deputies.
Well, they deserve that. They do that to people all the time. Oh, I'm just gonna stop and drop off some paperwork with the game warden before I forget.
Oh, sorry.
Or senior.
That is Emmett.
Turned out to be a very nice person. Guess who came back to apologize? That guy, so. Ready?
Hello, hello.
You know,
Back.
your white sash was tucked just neatly against the railing to where we couldn't see it from afar. And that made at least one of us speculate that you might not be a medic.
I'm actually being held hostage.
Yep.
Oh,
There's,
yeah.
there's a hostage situation.
Oh, you holding
there we
people
are.
hostage, Fletcher?
Yeah, 100%. Yep, this is the turnaround, everyone. This
Okay.
is it.
Is this where
Here
you
we
tell me
go.
you're actually really a vampire? You've been taking people's blood for that?
Yeah, fella. It's about my principle.
Fletcher, can I give you the $200 ransom money?
Yeah, of course you can. Can we do it in Blackwater? Not here.
No.
No, Keziah. And then I'm going straight to
Who's
Blackwater.
going in your pockets?
It's going in my pockets, and it's going to go straight to Blackwater. Goodbye.
I ran
I'll
there
be
with
back in a minute.
$500 on me.
Whoa, he actually ran.
Yeah.
And the first time in a long while I seen Fletcher run.
I always carry like $500, and I've been robbed $25 in my life.
What in the hell? How do you...
Oh, Jesus. I'm surprised Prim didn't get run over.
You know, she, I don't know, man. Sometimes she is the absolute luckiest person in the crossing, I swear. The amount of times she should have been run over by a horse or a carriage or something of the sort.
Well, she also has her lucky streak of, like, not running into, like, predators.
Yeah, what the fuck is up with that? She's a fucking predator repellent. Today, okay, I was doing one of my response time patrols. Just one measly patrol. 5 wolf dens.
Jesus.
Fucking 5 of them. I mean, made me a good bunch of money. I'm not gonna lie about that, but still,
Where the hell was this at?
So.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
The tip that came in about pronghorn.
Yeah.
Has that already been reported to law?
Yeah. Fletcher had a chat with Kate.
Okay. That's good. Okay.
Yeah.
So, the majority of these wolf dens were up in the Grizzlies. And then I had one while I was trying to cross from the Grizzlies into Cumberland. And then later, after I'd gone up to Barrow and tried to come back down to Strawberry, there was another one on the way down from the snow near the mining town.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was about to say, like, I don't know why. I just didn't think he would be up in the snow, because, yeah, hell, I remember, were you there when I was responding to a Coulter tip? And, I'm trying to book it straight into Coulter, and there's a goddamn gray wolf and a timber wolf pack just standing right outside, and I'm trying to, like, circle around Coulter so I can actually get to the patient. And there's a line of rangers just opening fire on all these wolves.
Oh yeah, that was us. Yeah, because Crow was way in the back. He was shooting at one pack. I was somewhere closer to the saloon, shooting at the wolves as they crossed back and forth between the two packs. And I think it was Therese who was at the very front near the sheriff's office shooting the wolves there. Took us a while to get them all because they were moving weirdly.
Yeah. I'm so glad you were all there. Like, I trust in Vito, but god damn, having those two wolf packs and I'm like, shit, I gotta get to the patient.
Yeah, they were just not having it, man. They smelled blood, I think, and that's what made them so tenacious, but
yeah.
If you're free, we can step aside and do a tarot read if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you.
Oh yeah, let's go for it.
Wait, where did they go?
They went to Blackwater.
Because, yeah.
Oh,
Prim
were they coming back?
Yeah, I think so.
Prim gave Fletcher some money, and Fletcher wasn't comfortable having it on him, so he went to Blackwater Bank.
Oh, okay.
At least that's what I understood from it. I don't know.
That's fair. Well, we can wait till they come back if you want. It's up to you.
Well, do hear some clippy clapping of wolves? Maybe if you're lucky, it's them.
No, I think it was the people riding up from up there.
Oh.
I don't think it was
I'll go check
Pronghorn.
my telegram really quick, and then I'll be right back.
All right. Well.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm only mildly directionally challenged when it comes to sound.
Yeah. Nah. Well, especially when it's a group of horses, you're just like, shit, where is it?
Yep. Every time.
But, yeah. But no, I was just already looking up there, and I was like, Because I think I saw one white hat, so I don't think it's pronghorn folk. But, probably law. But, how's Ranger and Ben?
Busy. I mean, not to the extent that it was like was it a week and a half or so ago when it was just back to back to back. Now it's more like I get to be a bit more busy with the project more than anything.
Yeah.
But it's
So is that why you were doing the response time, or was that something different?
Well, it's all part of the same project, right? Route efficiency and response time. The response time is mainly just to see, like, what the benefit is of going to the various towers, spreading out amongst them. What that does for the people we're trying to help in terms of how quickly they get that help. And the route efficiency is more aimed...
Telegrams.
Is more...
I'm gonna ambush him.
Yeah. That's more aimed towards the path that Pugsley and I are trying to develop for the Rangers.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd Fletcher go?
Telegrams.
Telegrams.
Oh, okay. There's something on the line for him. Also, Sandy got robbed again.
Okay. It happens a lot.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping that the person who had taken out the Master Baiter of Guarma book, that they were going to send in a telegram to have Fletcher read it to them, because they said they would.
Oh, I think Fletcher has a copy, though.
Yeah.
Because he keeps saying, like, oh, he's going to read in front of everybody. Because, I mean, you know him. He'd do it.
He would, too, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, these people were joking about it, like, oh, if we could have him read that, that'd be glorious.
Yeah, well, hell, were you at the market when he was doing the Whispers of Desire or whatever?
Yeah, but I couldn't stay for a lot of it.
Yeah.
The start of it was hilarious, though.
All right.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Oh.
They took everything. They must have had a wagon. St. Denis Medical Office. They must have had a wagon because they took everything. And I know. The family got stripped of everything. What is everything?
For what? Now we gotta go, to all our other
offices
and go get stuff?
That sounds bad.
I mean, if Birdie says everything, she means everything. Birdie doesn't exaggerate.
That's over, what would you say, $1,000 worth of supplies?
That's like $4,000 worth of supplies.
You've got to be.
If they cleared the pharmacy, that's over $4,000. Easy. And if they took medical equipment, we're going up.
Yeah. Do you think I should put that tip into law, saying, update on the Saint Denis Pharmacy, estimated value $4,000?
Well, I think I'll go down there and I'll see. I'll go see. Y'all have your day off, do stuff. I'll go to Cindy. And I'll go take a box of supplies.
Hold on.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
Ain't that where the surgery's happening?
Yeah.
And we were already low on supplies, so...
Great.
I can get a box together and take it down to Cindy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Folks keep using that place as a honey pot. This is the second time this...
I know, in 2 days.
2 days?
Yesterday. You arrived yesterday.
Y'all have a way of remedying that, or?
I got robbed of specifically tuberculosis
Uh,
medicine.
wait for a train to come in with supplies, that's about it.
I would.
Christ.
I'm going to forget that cocaine.
And as you just heard,
Sorry, I didn't say that.
hell, I was robbed in St. Denis a while ago. I think it was robbed yesterday, and then it's been robbed today.
Fucking hell.
I'd send them Siska doctors. That's what I do.
Yeah, just going straight to Siska.
I'm sorry y'all have been going through it.
It's probably a fake name.
Oh my goodness. Did you see that other tip?
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I did.
It's rough.
Oh.
And the sad thing is, it doesn't even affect us. And the other thing that doesn't make sense is it affects the people who are stealing it as well.
Yeah, I see. I understand.
Yeah.
Because they'll come back to us being like, "Oh, I was shot. Oh," and I'm like, "Sorry, I can't give you anything because we don't have anything."
Because you fucks took it all.
Yeah.
What the hell are they even doing with it?
I don't know. I'm assuming they stockpile it and try to use it themselves, but probably, you know, fuck it all up, break everything, lose everything.
Happening somewhere safe.
And it's like,
With law. That's what I mean.
we treat everybody. We make this really well known. Like, even if they're a horrible criminal, we will still treat them, but we will inform law where we're going. And most of the time, law is only there to make sure we're protected and our lives aren't in danger. It's not even to really catch them.
It might just be assault. Might just straight up be murder. Vigilantism applies for doing it for justice.
And even that, just, it don't stop them.
Apparently not. I don't get that kind of shit.
And also they're requesting counsel.
Yeah.
Right, I need to telegram
It's
her,
like,
make sure she's
we're
okay,
trying to
make
help
sure
you,
she's
and then,
in there, and I'll get a box of supplies down there for the surgery.
yeah, they just swat the hand and then wonder why we're
Okay,
mad.
they didn't just rob the office, they cleared the office.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah, I was hearing that.
Do we want to take a wagon and go get some from Valentine? Because they said
Well,
they're
that's what I was going to do, is go to Valentine, get the wagon out, and then fill up a box, at least for the surgery we got to do tonight, and then probably put in some requisition paperwork, and then tomorrow is going to be run around the state and try and find literally enough medicine that we don't strip our offices, but also have something in Saint Denis. So what are we going to do? Close the office until next delivery? Next delivery is next Wednesday. There's no way they're going to get a delivery in tomorrow. Not with enough to replace an entire pharmacy.
I mean, what we really, I guess at this point, check on Birdie, and what we really need is an inventory of what was taken.
Yeah.
I'll
so
get
we
the
can-
coach.
Okay.
Because if they did take, everything as they say, that good luck paying that back. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's
and
that office is so big. There's,
it's a huge office. It's the main pharmacy.
I mean, unless they had a wagon, there's no way.
Not just a wagon, but a bunch of people too.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're not carrying a lot on your own. That shit is heavy.
One emergency thing we can do, we'd have to get in contact with transport, and we could put into the hospital and see if they could send us down emergency supplies. But the delivery days is Wednesdays, and there's no way we're going to be able to put in an order tonight to get it in
I'll
tomorrow.
go
It's not
telegram Birdie,
happening.
let her know we're on our way.
Okay.
And to be honest, I don't even know how well stocked Valentine is.
Not very well. I was in there earlier.
Yeah. Because,
Well, I mean, it is delivery day tomorrow, so there's some basic stuff coming in. But as far as I know, it was just a regular order for tomorrow. Just bandages, a couple of morphine bottles.
Well, and as it is, if that office right now is not the safest place for us to be, it will be best to redirect our, patients to other offices.
True.
So law can get a handle on it.
I guess we could close the office tomorrow, because what we're going to have to, because we're going to have to get stuff in there.
did Birdie give a description at all?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
You can read the tip if you want.
I was just wondering if it was the same people who did it to me.
She said she got taken hostage and she's fine, and they took everything. Big letters.
Mm-hmm.
I think they said they had a wagon this time.
They had a wagon with me as well.
It's not them limpany fools again, is it?
No, I don't think so. I don't really know who they were. It was a gentleman with black hair. He did most of the talking. A woman with black hair, and kind of like a kid with red blondish hair.
Not Turtle.
Is
Did you
his
meet
hair?
him?
No, is his hair parted in the middle?
Kind of sticky uppy. I don't really remember. He was very annoying. That's what I remember.
Don't think so.
Howdy, Med family.
Howdy.
Hey, Blanche.
How's everybody doing?
Well,
Horrible.
Saint Denis just got cleared out.
Oh, you know, Fletcher did tell me to check the tip line if I wanted to know what was going on.
Well, there's that going on. There's pronghorn stuff, but whatever. But yeah, no, Saint Denis office just got entirely cleared out.
You mean like everything stolen?
Yes.
By
Wagon
who?
emptied. We don't know yet. Birdie just put in the tip. We're trying to figure out getting some supplies down there because there's meant to be a surgery down there in an hour.
Oh God.
And then normal delivery day for our supplies, and if you know, it's Wednesdays, so there's no way we can get an emergency order in tonight to get stuff for tomorrow. So we're either going to have to run around all the office and gather some stuff up, or we're going to have to close it and then figure out tomorrow when the shipment comes in what we can do. And then put in a big order. But as Bella pointed out, I mean, all the offices are pretty bare, but it is delivery day tomorrow.
Right.
But this is thousands of dollars worth of stuff. This is... And if they took the equipment too.
Okay.
And this is our second robbery there in 2 days.
Right, yeah, Moody was a part of the last one. Like, he was held at gunpoint for it.
No, yeah. Yeah, with Masters. It was yesterday.
Yeah.
I guess for me at this point, it's why are they doing, you know what I mean? It's not just, at this point, it's not just they need it for medical treatment. This is a little different.
This is setting up their own clinic. That's the biggest pharmacy in St. Crossing. That's the main pharmacy of St. Crossing.
Well, either they are setting up their own clinic or something of the sort, or they're trying to make damn sure some folk die.
Yeah. Why don't, I mean, I just woke up, but I can definitely ride to one of the offices and then head to St. Denis and grab whatever's necessary.
You come with us if you're coming on duty. That's what we're doing.
I wasn't sure if I was gonna, but I can for a little bit.
Yeah, for a little bit.
Yeah, for a little bit, just to make sure that we got all the supplies necessary. All right, let me clock in then. I need to telegram Mac too.
Yeah. All right, load up, ship out.
Please be careful, y'all. Well, fuck.
And then I'll send that telegram to Mac real quick. Let him know I'm only going on duty for like an hour or two.
Okay.
It's all right.
I didn't tell him to rob it. I swear. But more hands is gonna make this easier.
Yeah, I've grabbed some extra supplies from here in Strawberry. We can do Valentine, Rhodes, and then St. Denis. I've told them that we're on our way. I've also told them to let us know if they are okay, because they omitted that. I want to know if they're.
Birdie said she was fine. Not
yeah,
her,
but
yes.
there was Becca and Birdie.
Yeah, I didn't really want Blanche going on duty and then being on her own riding.
Yeah. And considering what's allegedly about to happen in.
Yep, I made her aware of that
50
too.
minutes, yeah. All right,
but
Pat,
also, she shouldn't be here for that.
you be good.
I will do. Y'all got your hands full.
We're
Stay
gonna
safe.
pick her up at the telegram office, fellas.
Yeah,
Will do. You too, please. Be careful out there. And so it was that the medical team rode off to Valentine, while Ranger Pat Riley clocked off for the day. That man was acting strangely. But that is none of my concern. That'll be better. Oops. All right, guys. You know what this means. You knows what this means. Right. Today, I guess, was the day of unexpected things. Kind of. I started by doing my my response time patrol. This was up at the Barrow Lagoon Tower, and during my go around, I basically kept running into wolves. I mean, granted, it ended up giving me a pretty penny, but it still hindered the measurements a bit. And then I went on to search and rescues, to where the person was found before I ever got there. That's alright. In Rhodes, I ran across Dr. AB again. And, yeah, we had a very nice conversation. When I get back to Strawberry, I get a message from Kazaya. We met up and had a bit of a conversation. Apparently Atticus is killer was found and caught, I guess. They killed him for nothing. For being a person in pain? I'm never gonna understand it. Because it's not good enough. But at least it was just some fucking guy. I know that doesn't make any sense to you, but I had some fears. And it's nice to know that they were ungrounded. Man. I tried to tell Keziah that if and when she needs support, all she needs to do is ask for it, and one of us who hold the stones from the memorial for Atticus will come running. Yeah, I hope she does. When she needs to. I don't know. Something has changed in me. Something's... I don't know. I guess I ought to tell you when I know. But, thanks, Mom, for the kind words and, you know, the advice about, what to do when you're grieving and all. It did help. I mean, I listened to you, I promise you. And Dad, thank you for reminding me of a couple of the lessons that you imparted on me. And you're right, I did forget. But I remember now. Love, Pat. And that's where I'm going to end. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you. I hope you all enjoyed the RP that was showcased in this recording. I didn't think I was going to be going for 5+ hours, but here we are. So yeah. Let me know what you think if you're in our Discord or anything like that. And if you're watching this on YouTube, if somehow you stuck around, hit that like, hit that subscribe to the YouTube things. I much appreciate it. And until next time, please take very good care of yourselves. And if you have anything to spare after that, take care of those around you. And I'll very happily see you in the next stream or recording, whichever it might end up being. I really hope it's a stream. Love you, bye.